never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Terinus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just being paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
A warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Suck
shall fall. And from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Nutarus. Agir, Udas, Betalu. Dalentaro, Ildas, Glaku. Rithum Sethara Samanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Kula. Belanora, Mordanos Melar, il amor no falos cada.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hell Scream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. Effort, but futile. The boy believed you could be saved, but he didn't know what burns within your soul, within your
blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. the tides of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. You lost your mind, Arthas. You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Our prince will find only death in the cold.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dulmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dulmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing,
it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the great hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone. Not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. Pay a far greater toll, for I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Plaguelands controls the tide of battle. The battle has just begun.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared. prepared!
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. A day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. He will destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength, and together we reclaimed our sacred ground. I think part of me knew, even then, that the Black Temple had only traded one evil master for another. I prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment, but I have been patient. I have been waiting, and when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. Amani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay. You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
A sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. After the Sunwell's destruction, did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. all is not lost. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king. A hero, that's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Take the lead! For Lordaeron! For the Alliance! mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Luntargar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today.
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave, and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now, the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living! Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
could we have missed this until now? Ah, King Varian, thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh? With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Bran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions.
Evasive action! Evasive action!
He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg-Saron, has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf, Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all the help we can get if we are...
Thrall!
What are they doing here?
Let me explain.
I thought I smelled the stench of Alliance pigs. Control yourself.
You want my blood? Come then, dog.
He's mine.
Stop it!
We have all lost!
A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together!
A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde. May this Death God take you all. You disappoint me, Garrosh.
The old god is laughing, toying with us.
Who will be our hope?
Who will stand and face Yogg-Saron?
Sergeant Crusaders! The hour of justice has come!
Can you feel it, my son? Closing in all around you. The light's justice has been awakened. The sins of the past have finally caught up to you. You will be called to account for all the atrocities you've committed. The unspeakable horrors you've let loose upon this world. And the dark, ancient powers you've enslaved. One of the first to be devoured by your evil. There are thousands more bound within this blade, and they cry out for release. Look now to your defenses, my son, for the champions of justice gather at your gates.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Volva! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame. Seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill.
This last act of service is mine.
You will not be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. Now, go. Leave this place, and never return. Pain. Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps. Torment. Its wretched kingdoms quake beneath my rage. Will break. And all will burn beneath the shadow of my wings.
Emboldened by the return of their heroic king, Varian Wrynn, the proud humans of Stormwind led the Alliance to victory in its war against the dreaded Lich King. While successful, the campaign in Northrend proved costly, and the humans now seek to bolster their strategic holdings throughout the world. Under Varian's daring leadership, humanity now braces itself for a renewed conflict with its perennial enemy, the Horde. Yet, as the great cataclysm rips across the world, familiar threats have once again arisen closer to home. It now falls to you to defend the kingdom and uphold the honor of humanity. Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge. Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant, dark iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you. After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people. Given the recent political upheaval in Ironforge, the gnomes have suddenly found themselves unwelcomed guests within the city. Leveraging their ingenious technologies and unquenchable spirit for adventure, the gnomes have begun to reevaluate their role within Cosmodan. Under the inventive leadership of High Tinker Gelbin Mechatork, the gnomes now plan a daring campaign against the barbarous Trongs to retake their former capital of Gnomregon. With the odds stacked against them, the gnomes are counting on brave heroes such as you to stand and be counted. Your people's greatest hour draws near. Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion in Outland. Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed the desperate mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between the darkness and the light is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come. The great cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm at its source. Yet, in his absence, the Orc champion Garrosh Hellscream has become the Horde's new war chief. Though popular amongst the Orcs for his victories against the Lich King, Garrosh's reckless leadership has begun to cause a rift between himself and the other leaders of the Horde. With Durotar's natural resources nearly depleted, Garrosh seeks to take whatever his people need to survive, regardless of who stands in his way. A dangerous new era for the Horde has dawned, and it falls to brave Orcs like you to uphold the will of the new war chief and assure the dominance of your people. Exiled years ago from their lands in Stranglethorn Vale, the Dark-Speared Trolls attempted to make a new life for themselves amongst the disparate races of the Horde. Under the leadership of the noble war chief Thrall, Vol'jin and his savage trolls had at last found the honor and purpose they had been searching for. But now, under the rule of the headstrong Garrosh Hellscream, the trolls fear that the Horde could tear itself apart. Vol'jin knows that whatever threats loom ahead, whether they be from within the Horde or from without, it is cunning trolls like you who will fight to preserve the honor of the Horde. Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putrus and his demonic ally, Varimathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putra's sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise. Great tragedy has rocked the Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new Orc war chief, Garrosh Hellscream, and the beloved Tauren chieftain, Cairn Bloodhoof, led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death. With his loss, the vile matriarch Magatha Grimtotem launched a murderous attack, attempting to seize control of Thunder Bluff for herself. However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem to the farthest reaches of the land. Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their wounds and restore the balance between the various factions of the Horde. To this end, a new generation of Tauren Sunwalkers has arisen to lead their people into the light of a new dawn and the promise of rebirth. As a proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the honor of your people and safeguard the lands of your ancestors. The past few years have seen unprecedented changes within the eternal land of Quel'Thalas. The Blood Elves, following the will of their crazed leader, Kael'thas Sunstrider, channeled dangerous, chaotic magics to transform their sacred Sunwell into a gateway of unspeakable evil. While Kael'thas and his demonic masters were eventually defeated, a different kind of transformation occurred within the Sunwell itself, as a dying Naru sacrificed its life essence to reignite the Sunwell into a fount of holy energy. Now, the Blood Elf Regent Northamar Theron sees a new hope on the horizon for his people. Over time, the Sunwell's light could cure the Blood Elves of their cursed state. But many still cling to the arcane powers they've procured, and are hesitant to relinquish them. As one of the remaining Blood Elves, you must fight to protect Quel'Thalas, and help redeem the soul of your ancient people. Led by their indomitable king, Genn Greymane, the proud citizens of Gilneas once stood with the Alliance against the vile, orcish horde that sought to conquer all of Lordaeron. Gilneas survived, but in the chaotic years following the Second War, the mighty kingdom drew ever inward. Distrustful of their former allies, the Gilneans erected a mighty wall at the borders of their land, closing off their nation and their hearts from an ever-darkening world. Now, many years later, as the seemingly unstoppable undead scourge marches across Lordaeron, human civilization once again teeters on the brink of destruction. As war and terror close in all around them, the citizens of Gilneas are faced with one terrible truth. Their mighty wall cannot hold back the dead for much longer. And worse, rumors of a new threat have arisen within the kingdom's borders, of feral nightmare creatures that walk upright as men, but hunt and howl as wolves.
Look at what you've become. Those cursed beasts. They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked. until we found you. They've kept you alive because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you? Perhaps we will find out soon enough.
The wily, cunning goblins of Kazan have lived in relative peace for generations. Though some of their race sided with the marauding orcs during the Second War, most goblins have remained neutral throughout the various conflicts between the Alliance and Horde. Ruled over by corrupt yet highly affluent trade princes, the goblins created a virtual paradise for themselves throughout the islands of the South Seas. Their ingenious feats of engineering and vast trade fleets helped make their island capital of Kazan one of the great technological wonders of the world. But now, as the elements themselves rise up in anger across the world, the goblins' mechanical paradise will be put to the test. For very soon, fate will force them to choose sides in a conflict that will shape the very history of the world.
Doesn't matter. Our orders are to capture the Horde target at all costs. No witnesses.
Abandon ship! Make for the escape pod! Get us out! Don't leave us down here, please! Don't leave us! Come back!
Our kind faces extinction. Trolls once ruled the mightiest empire this world has ever seen. Yet look at you now. Zuldrak has already fallen to the Scourge. Its gods consumed as death descended on its people. Zul'Farrak, once the shining jewel of Tanaris, is now nothing but a wasteland. Divided, you are weak. But we, Zandalari, can offer you a future undreamed of. Jindo, the Gurubashi, would you see the greatness of Zul'Garub restored? Join us, and the Zandalari will make it so. Dakara of the Amani, summon your followers to Zul-Aman. Together, we will make Zul'Jin's murderers weep for mercy. Brothers, hear us now! We Zandalari have returned to reclaim the former glory of our people. To see trolls retake the lands that are rightfully ours. And to crush any foolish enough to stand in our way. From the wreckage of the Cataclysm, the Troll Empire will rise again! Vol'jin of the Dark Spear, you would turn your back on your own people? The Horde is my people. If it be war you bring, then I stand against you.
So be it, Dark Spear. But against the powers we'll soon unleash, none shall stand for long.
You've been at this for days, Goel.
The elements remain silent, Agra. How can I help them if they won't speak to me?
You must rest. Everyone has their limits.
Look around you. This world is dying. I can't have limits.
When will you see that you cannot carry this burden alone?
Great spirits, please, speak to me. Show me what I must do.
Little shaman, and the Fire Lord has answered. You and your kind thought that the fires of doom had been quenched. But I will show you the truth. That you hold dear exist only to burn. The end comes, son of Durotan. The final hour of twilight. And there is nothing you can do to stop it.
I heard you call out. What's happened?
Fire, Agra. It's coming for us. Unstoppable. Unending rage.
Take heart, Goel. The end is not upon us yet.
Whatever comes, I know we will face it. Together. can feel the elements awakening, rejoicing. The cataclysm is over.
The champions who fought at our side assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see it with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended. But though our day draws to an end, life endures, and new generations will be born. Today's victory belongs to all who stood against the shadow. You are Azeroth's true guardians, and the future of this world is in your hands. For the dawning of the Age of Mortals has begun.
I was born in the Badlands in the days following the Cataclysm. A black dragon by blood. Perhaps the last of my kind. My egg was stolen from my mother by the Red Dragonflight. Once they had what they needed, my mother was murdered. They experimented on my egg. They tried to sever my connection with the other black dragons, so that I would be pure. They were more successful than they had bargained for. When my father found out about this travesty, he was displeased. Perhaps you have heard of my father. His name is Deathwing. My story would have ended there, with the death of the Red Dragon who created me. But she was tricky, that one. She was burned alive, with a decoy in her hands. My egg was spirited away to the Red Dragonflight. There, I was held captive, for a time. This is Ravenhold Manor. Shortly before I was born, the assassins of Ravenhold stole my egg from the Red Dragonflight. The story of my deliverance hinges on a most unusual rogue. Suffice it to say, he was a thief of global renown. This individual came to my attention when the Red Dragonflight sent him to infiltrate Ravenhold Manor and retrieve my egg. No doubt our hero expected to snatch up an egg and steal away into the night. But instead, he found something unexpected. Me. That's right, mortal. The prize you seek no longer sleeps within a shell. Here I am, in the flesh. I'm not some trophy for a red dragon's mantelpiece, and I'm never going back. Don't look so surprised. We dragons are conscious, even within our shells. As I grew, I could hear the plotting and scheming. I was to be born a prisoner. But I'm one of a kind. A black dragon, raised free from the taint of my father's corruption. And that's how I intend to stay. Free. Somehow, you managed to elude all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you valuable to me. Let's talk.
Your Highness, we caught this beast snooping around the caves just outside the compound. I'm not afraid of you! Wait, who are you?
You don't recognize your former prisoner?
Shall we execute him, my prince?
No. I want him to deliver a message to the Red Dragonflight. Tell them that I am free of my father's madness, and I will be free of them as well. I am to be left alone. This will be my first and only warning.
But Deathwing's minions may have you killed.
Deathwing's minions should be afraid of me. Get him out of here. And Farad?
Yes, sir.
Break his legs. Now then, my new friend, we have much to talk about. As you know, black dragons frequently disguise themselves as humanoids in order to tamper with mortal affairs. While the house of my mad father collapses around him, the few remaining black dragons have gone into hiding. But I can still sense them. My cowardly brothers and sisters will cause untold suffering if we allow them to stay in the shadows. Moreover, they are a threat to me. That is where you come in. Help us to slay them all, and I will reward you handsomely.
Your first target is here, in the ruins of Gilneas. I've lost some of my best men already. Let's see if you can fare any better.
As the only pure, untainted member of the Black Dragon Flight, I took it upon myself to see that all my corrupted brothers and sisters were destroyed. I sent my new friend into the heart of Gilneas City to destroy Hiram Creed, a black dragon who had corrupted the locals with his own draconic blood. None of Ravenholt's assassins had been able to penetrate into the city, but this one, as silent as a shadow, he moved. With surgical precision, he took his target down. I was very impressed. My companion Farad was not so enamored of my new favorite assassin.
A lucky blow against an unprepared opponent.
I rewarded our hero with a nasty set of matching daggers, and the promise of even more power if he could return to me with some spell reagents acquired from Deathwing's minions. To my surprise, he returned, some weeks later, scarred by battle against my father's minions, but eager for another assignment. The gems you collected will be able to augment the power of the weapons I gave you, but I require another ingredient. It will come from your next target.
We've just located her here, in the caverns beneath Karazhan. Fearful for her life, she is researching arcane secrets buried beneath the Foundation.
Her name is Nallis, and until recently she stood at Wormrest Temple as the representative of the Black Dragon Flight. Now, she's on the run.
She surrounded herself with a small army of deranged dragon cultists. They may not be right in the head, but they're well armed and dangerous.
I hope to see you back from this mission alive. But if I do not, I want to say I've enjoyed seeing you work. You're a credit to your race. Good luck. Confident of my new ally's ability, I sent him after one of the most powerful black dragons I knew to be in hiding, Nallis. Getting to her required running through a gauntlet of minions within the catacombs beneath Karazhan. And, of course, Nallis herself did not go down without a fight. I was pleasantly surprised at our hero's victory, but Farad was again unimpressed.
She allowed herself to be defeated. The others will not be so weak.
The black blood of Nallis allowed me to upgrade the vicious twin daggers of my new favorite assassin. He was going to need even more power, however, and for that reason, I sent him back into the fray to collect more resources. Some weeks passed, but he returned, fresh from battle, and prepared at last for my hardest assignment.
Don't trust this one, Your Highness. No one is that good.
I sent him to kill my father, Deathwing himself. Don't underestimate my father. Even if you were to crush his body, the core of his madness and rage will still struggle to destroy you. He will not be defeated until he is utterly annihilated. I wish I could help, but my father is the one dragon I fear. Best of luck, Rogue. Whatever the outcome, you are truly a champion. To be honest, I expected never to hear from my favorite rogue again. The fight to destroy my father spanned the globe for a few terrible hours. The fate of the world hinged on the actions of a handful of mortals brave enough to go toe-to-toe with the Worldbreaker. My rogue friend returned triumphant to collect his final reward. But he was in for a surprise. Your eyes do not deceive you. The treacherous Red Dragonflight sought to kill me off. I hope now you see the truth about them. Champion, you have your reward, but there is one final dragon we need to slay.
My prince, we should leave this place in case they come back to finish the job.
Farah, I was just talking about you. The final Black Dragon. The one who's been more hidden than any of them.
Your Highness, I have never tried to conceal what I am from you.
Yes, you rescued me while I was still within my egg, and I owe you my life. But you are a Black Dragon, and you share the corruption of all my brothers and sisters.
That is not true.
Do you deny it? The dark visions? The voices in your head?
No, I am in control of the voices. They're here to help me.
And what are they telling you now, Farad? What do your dark masters whisper?
Kill. They want me to kill you now. Oh, why did you have to go and anger them? You have proven too difficult to control!
I will never be controlled! The Red Dragonflight has no idea what they unleashed when they experimented on my egg. Hero, strike now! Use your newfound power to finish him!
It is done, friend. To my knowledge, I am the only Black Dragon who remains. A new age for mortals has dawned, and heroes like you are among the vanguard. I must go now. Disappear. Perhaps we will meet again. I hope we find ourselves on the same side. With the last of the Black Dragonflight destroyed, my destiny was in my own hands. I left the assassins of Ravenholt behind to seek my destiny elsewhere. There are rumors of a new land beyond the mists of the sea. Perhaps I will see you there.
Is to ask why the leaves fall. It is in their nature. Perhaps there is a better question.
Why do we fight? To protect home and family. To preserve balance and bring harmony. For my kind, the true question is, what is worth fighting for?
So... it was a bear?
In a hat!
10,000 years ago, all the continents of Azeroth were as one. And it is said that all the rivers in the world flowed to one magical place. This was the ancient Empire of Pandaria, nestled in the most fertile of river valleys at the far end of the world. Behold, the last emperor on the day of his coronation. His name was Xiaohao. Young Xiaohao was born to be emperor and wanted for nothing. The wealth of the great Pandaren Empire was his to command. All Pandaren emperors begin their reign by consulting with the great Jinyu elders. It was said that the Jinyu could talk to the rivers, that they could hear whispers of the future in the rippling waves. The great water speaker closed his eyes and listened to the rivers. He listened for the Emperor's long life and prosperous realm, but he heard something else entirely. The wise old Jinyu saw a faraway land, a kingdom of elves grown bold in their arrogance. He saw a pit of fire, a great maw opening upon countless horrors. Numberless demons were about to pour forth onto
Hey guys, hold on, we'll
Azeroth,
get started in a second.
rending the land, corrupting all they touched. Even if the demons were defeated, the world would be forever broken.
I'll swap.
What's up, Veritas? I had Cursed that you've been in here with. He was asking about HelloFresh. You still sponsored by them? He wants a discount code. Damn.
Damn.
Kind of a junk first room. Nothing you guys really want.
I mean, if there's stims, I'll take them, but otherwise, yeah.
It's just a white med kit.
Yeah, no.
Alright, who wants to go in with me? Who wants to stay up, take out
Decoy?
the tick and drop in? Decoy's not going to do anything, it's already scuffed.
Okay.
Well, this is where I died last time, so I'm gonna take. I'm gonna bench this one.
But you
Unless I know which rock to go on.
That next one. No, it's not this one, remember?
No, it's not this one? Okay,
You
cool.
almost died
Good.
in this one, though, remember? But you know
Yes.
where to go now.
Yep.
So it's up to you if you want to drop into this one or not.
Alright, who am I gonna follow?
We're gonna follow him, Tobias.
Only one person follows me. One person stays up, takes out the ticks, drops down, goes right, and kills everything else.
Yep,
There's
I'll
going to be
stay
a Rattler
here.
up to the top right, and then the Jeffs are going to be all that's left.
That's right. The
Alright,
ticks
I'm
come
gonna
right here.
follow. I'm gonna follow Tobias then.
Alright.
Yeah, you follow him,
You're
and
gonna
I'll
take on
ticks.
Jeffs and Jeffs only. And if a Rattler is after you, go ahead and take out the Rattler. I am going to take out as many Rattlers as possible before I help out with the Jeffs.
Alright.
You ready?
Jeffs and then Rattlers. Got it.
Yep. We are going to go into the left. There's a little climb up. You can stay up
Into
there.
left,
There's a
little climb.
There's a little rock spot that you can sit behind if you have to heal up. Other than that, you can always hop off of that and go elsewhere. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Cursed. He's not in here. Oh, fucking missed. There's 4 ticks in there.
One Jeff gone.
Yeah. One Jeff is low. Jeff gone.
Alright, don't worry about that top one too much. Go ahead and come my way. See if we can't get that Jeff to walk off the edge over here. Come on.
It is too far away.
You can go ahead and mine through that next door.
Ah, shit.
Yep.
You gotta remember, you gotta slide away. So you
Yeah.
turn, slide. Get that sprint going. Boop. Swoop. Rocket.
Mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale
Alright.
expedition has discovered.
Go ahead and get all the eyes, the bone plates, the flesh. And I believe we... Fuck, we can't get that. And there's a flesh up there. Gosh,
No.
oh well.
Tobias, I believed in you.
It just didn't fall the right way.
Oh, there's another door.
Alright, we good to go through?
Yep.
Ready? Alright, we go. Both of you take 1 stack of light ammo off that top box. There are green stems in here. Right here. More green stems over here.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Murked. He's like, oh god.
Oh yeah.
There's 3 of them. Melted.
Ooh. This room actually... Oh shit, somebody ran through it. You can't run through that until we're done looting here.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's my bad. I did not know that.
There's a master unit CPU.
I grabbed the master. A scrapper? Heck yeah.
No gun in the spawn. Alright. Go on up. Alright, so this is the room that you
I didn't know this was the actual way. I was like, I thought this was a dead end.
Yep, this is the actual way.
I'm like, shit. Makes sense.
Okay, so this is the room that you died in. If you want, I can try and solo it again. I have nothing against it. Depends on what you guys want to do.
Yeah, if you need help, now I know the rock that you went on, that big kind of angled one way in the back.
You gotta go past that one.
Yeah.
So you want me to solo it then?
I don't remember this room, truth be told.
Alright, I will go for a solo then. If I call for help, hop in.
You're in the back room if you need help. It's the back one or middle room kind of deal. Basically past the first big set of rocks.
Alright, I'm going in. And they spawned. We're good. I can solo it.
Nice.
It's gonna be a
nice.
fun solo, but you know, we go zoom in.
Let us know.
Come on, internet. Time to smoke a bowl. Heading out.
Oh, shit.
Story Tannered and Tanner dipped. Yeah, Veritas knows. He's like, oh yeah, these boys are in the shit. I won't say anything. Tanner's gonna come in here and tell a story.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, that's why I made this channel.
So 34 years ago on this day.
happy birthday. I'm just kidding.
I feel bad, but I know that I'm watching the back, so...
You guys are safe to come in now.
Alright.
Kill anything that remains. Anything that moves. Stop it breathing.
Cleanse, purge, kill! Rip them limb from limb.
Give me the purple.
Pretty much like I said, it's practice for this stuff.
Yeah.
And even then, I still almost died there. I just know what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
I've got that loot for you. Did you finish opening that up? Nope.
Oh, yes, that's right. This is the one I didn't actually get to do before.
Yeah.
I honestly think the pickaxe is still faster. What the fuck?
It is not. So, pickaxe takes a full set of stam.
Oh, true.
Ends up being, like, going through an audio on this one.
Alright. That's not what I wanted.
Bounce her off the wall. Sorry, I'll move.
See if I can't get him. There we go. Okay, I'm going in. Y'all can
come with you.
Oh, don't kill the ticks while I'm right on them.
I didn't.
That was not
Me
good.
too. It blew up.
Watch out behind you.
I remember this place.
Yeah, and it is a scuffed one, so there is going to be a lot of ticks.
There we go. I think I got up.
Nice.
Yes, I just did that. Alright, I will go ahead and start it. Let me get reloaded here. Get up top.
Best way up here. There we go. It's a sweet spot.
There he is. Take his legs. Take his legs.
Yeah.
Shoot his legs.
Other leg if it's not working. There it is.
Shoot. I got space for you over here if I can.
It's gonna hurt.
And it did.
Alright, kill creatures.
The beam's going like fucking straight down. That gun is so disgusting.
It is.
It is. It is, but I love it.
Alright, go ahead and get that next
Is anyone a female?
Yes, me.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, go ahead and get that next one open. It's southeast. You'll see it up top, and then by then, hopefully, all this tick mess will be gone. Because I know there was a bunch of kills, and there's probably at least a few flesh there. I do have a few flesh and eyes and bone plates for you guys, because I've been picking them up for you. Don't jump into the room just yet. Because we want to loot everything, but we want to have everybody in here.
Yeah.
Alright, she's open.
There's a freaking flesh in the middle of all that green.
Of course.
Yeah, so we just gotta watch that drop down to the green. It goes away. Drop downs to you 210 to your west there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't risk your stems there. There they go. The green went away. Or at least most of it did.
Yeah, there's still a bit. There we go.
Yeah, I think that looks like all of it. Alright. We'll go ahead and jump in.
So far, I got 2 bone plates, 2 Strider flesh, 1 epic Marauder flesh.
It's not a bad one there.
I got 2 heavy Striders.
See what these
Nice other stem. Ooh, anybody need master unit CPU for a quest or anything?
Nah.
Cool.
So are we putting everything in this box?
Yeah, all the
loot and
Don't worry
stuff?
about the rattler skins or those toxic lands. There's no point.
Yeah, no, I just put them in.
Oh, keep that crusher head that you got. That's yours. We'll
Yeah.
get another crusher on the way out.
Okay, so we just put the small stuff in there.
Yeah, and then
for now?
just split.
Sure.
So you'll split all the flesh and the bone plates
Cool.
between the both of you guys. Should get you guys some moolah. Did you guys get that stuff split up?
Oh, I see. You want us to actually take it right now. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Alright, so... I mean, I don't particularly care about the Savage Marauder, so I'll take 4 heavy and you can take the 3-in-1.
Cool. And then we'll split up these. And you can take the other crystal there if you have room for it or want it. I'm good for everything else. I'll split one of those. I'm not gonna take this med kit, unfortunately. It's too heavy.
Yeah, is how they are.
Sure, I'll take a fucking ore in case we find some more.
Yeah, and then I'm good from there.
Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead and make our way out. You got everything?
Meds.
I'm thinking so.
Alright. Just get a move on before somebody sees dungeons open.
There we go.
Oh, crap, I have another bone plate for whoever got the shorter amount of them.
That would be him, but
he's got. I think I got another piece different than
Right
he did
here.
too. He can take it. I'm gonna grab these guys.
yeah. It's more or less like a mixed bag, because I let him take the Savage Marauder because I
Right.
know I don't need it. So it's like, I should take the little things, but at the same time, do I really need them?
Ooh. Hey, what's going on, IHX Jal? Can I join you guys? Well, right now we're actually a squad of 3, and we just finished a dungeon.
Oh, there we go.
So I don't know what our plan is next, but normally I do sit around solo sometimes. So sometimes I do have a slot, and I'm always down. This is actually the first of the evening. I did some this morning, and I just did some straight loot runs, get myself a bit of a bank, and that went pretty well. Didn't run into anybody. Well, I did, but they didn't come into the mine. They must have thought it was still locked. I was just sitting inside of it.
I mean, no one runs mine keys, so it's usually pretty good.
Right?
As long as you close the door.
Yeah, I was like, they won't be any wiser if they see the door closed. They're just outside mining the nodes.
Yeah.
I'm inside sweating.
Yeah, you're just like, please don't enter, please.
That's probably loud as fuck.
It was.
He was very loud. And then there's Jeff.
Is it Jeff? Hi, Jeff.
Oh, hi, Jeff. Oh, no.
Oh, no, I fell. Oh, no, I didn't, but now I did.
Oh, no.
He can't get us.
Well, I know he can't get Tobias and I, but can he get you is the question.
Oh, he might get me, but he won't kill me.
Go get that crusher as well. You guys want the crusher?
If he wants the plate,
I'm honestly good.
I don't mind.
Alright. Do you want the plate?
We could just go. It's already on the way. Do you want the plate?
Like, the only reason why I would want it is for exo armor, but I'm good.
I gotta unlock that third map so I can try those forge runs out and make some gear.
Right.
You haven't unlocked Theris yet?
Probably not. I just started 5 days ago. I got like 30, maybe 40 hours into the game now.
I both envy and pity you.
Right?
Because Theris is awesome and terrible at the same time.
Yeah, I heard it's a nice map. I like this map. Like, I like how big all the trees are and the logs and all that shit.
Yeah, no, Theris has none of that. It is just people crouching in corners, wanting to kill everybody. No!
Ow!
No! No! Ow!
Got it.
I tried. Hey, Nautical.
You tried.
I tried not to get shot, but Tobias is too good.
It's his signature leave. Oh, it only did 9 damage to me. How? But I was like half health.
No,
okay, so their
one.
their damage is.
I'm
messed
more
up.
offended by Atomic's 11 damage than I am by Tobias's 52 damage.
Oh right, that's right. I did shoot you.
I middled his chest for 71.
Damn.
I hit you in the feet for 52.
Yeah.
That gun is nuts.
It really is.
Alright, Fortuna Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Claim Aurum. Yes.
Alright, it's been another hour. I've got to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Gonna do some selling here now. Or, so out of that, what do I not want to sell? Like the crusher plate? Or just fucking hoof it all?
As of right now, you might as well just oof it all.
Cool.
Yeah,
that
because it's like
way-
pressure plates are
straight
real
rep.
good, but you don't need them till late game, so.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, technically it is late game, but you don't need to be making exos until you can buy exotics.
Right. Yeah, that makes more sense. A lot. Okay, so when I was doing my solo runs the other day and going into the mine, I found 2 polarium crystals, which are like not bad. 2 of them do 778 rep, but I just don't know what I need them for. Probably late game shit.
Polarium crystals.
Yeah, they came from the mine.
Oh.
They're a legendary crystal.
Don't even worry about them.
Fucking sell them. So, hell yeah. I already have the quest for 3 meteor cores, so that's lucky. I have those. And then I did a puzzle yesterday and died to a marauder when I had 3 fucking reactor cores on me. I should have just fucking said no. But, lesson learned.
Alright, let's get your quest going. And hopefully done.
Damn. That's gonna give me to level 9. Just that one cell with, obviously, with the polarium crystals. Bro, that's 130k. Okay.
Okay, so... ICA quest.
I believe I have some weird stashing quests to do.
Because the ICA is going to be your fastest one to Theros Island.
Cool. So I'll do the ICA quests, and I'll dump my rep into Osiris for Basilisk.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I'd dump your money into the ICA for Brute.
Oh,
Brute will
that
get
is
you more
true.
kills than the Basilisk will. And you're not going to be like me overnight. I lost probably 50 Basilisks before I got good.
Damn. Alright, so we got doing the work, which is stash miniature reactors at base camp and stash a tier 4 drive at the base camp, which I don't have a tier 4 drive. I have a tier 3. We could
grab the tier 3, we'll make it a tier 4. What's the other thing you guys stash at base camp?
miniature reactor.
Do you have one?
I don't. I would have had 3.
Okay, we will get one of those same run. That way, you have all that you need.
I attest to this. I will never help of whatever was just being discussed without me. So what are we doing?
I don't like you anyways.
Yeah.
I don't need your help. I didn't say anything, what?
Who, what, how?
Alright, so since, I don't know, should I just bring like a manticore? I have an advocate I could bring too.
Bring whatever you are willing to lose.
Cool, so let's not...
So, wait, what are we doing now? Because I feel like I should
right.
not be bringing a brute.
Bright Sands, he needs to make a tier 4 data drive, and we also need to get him a mini reactor to take into base camp and stash. So the mini reactor is going to be easy.
I have 11.
Oh, not mini
I can
reactor.
bring one.
Oh, bring one. Bring one.
I have a few. I know a guy.
One of those, and then the data drive is going to be easy. Easy.
Yeah, yeah.
You already know. He don't know yet, but you already know.
I will keep secrets.
He'll find out.
Though I do definitely need to downsize everything, so give me a minute. No, I'm not ready. Stop asking.
I'm just gonna go with this pretty much unbuilt manticore. So if we fight, it's all you guys.
I mean, put whites on
died.
it, but otherwise.
Yeah, that's true. I did die to some dude yesterday with fucking Cursed. He killed Cursed, took his gun, and then killed me and our third with it. It's like, oh, that just went as worse as it could have gone.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It's like we were all sitting waiting for the meteor, and then this guy pops out of the bush and starts fighting us. I was like, what the fuck?
Bush.
Alright. I got 300k now. I am happy.
Alright, I know what I gotta do. I'm just being a big dummy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gonna keep those, gonna keep those. Okay.
Tier 3 drive. Alright, I'm good. I'm golden.
You're golden.
Golden, but I'm gonna bring a gray fucking helmet. I don't care. That extra stamina. I see a strong.
I'm out of range.
Do you have a 10-pound back pocket yet?
Don't worry about it. He's just gotta stash it. Just hold it on to you and.
I have. I'm close. I'm at 7.
Ah, okay.
I actually haven't been working on my generator thing as much as I should have, or my upgrades.
Yeah, no, truth be told, back pocket is literally the first thing that I went for.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I did too. It's like, I'm fucking... I know Tarkov, and it's a pain in the ass to get all the extra cases, the secure cases, so I was like, screw that.
Yeah. Alright, tac, medium, manticore, oh. I kind of want to not bring that. Yeah, let's do yours. Alright, now we good. Deploy away.
Oh no! I wasn't ready.
Oh no! I hope you're not ready to drop in almost swamp, but just south of water processing.
South of water facility.
Yeah, that one.
All right, we're off to southeast uplink.
Southeast uplink. Got it.
You already knows.
I already know. You underestimate my power. I mean, you know exactly my power, but still.
Good.
Everybody underestimates my power.
I mean, yeah. You are just a lizard, so.
I mean, when most people run from the Arbiter, you can't argue with that.
Yeah, and it was kind of wild and hilarious at the same time.
Man, they weren't even running from it. They were running straight at me, even where the shot was coming from, without even like swerving.
They were like
anything. They were
in
just,
the open, just like, we got him. Yeah, we can
There's
get him.
two of us and one of
Melted.
him.
Oh, are you ready, Tom? Oh, he's just foam.
Tom, we can do this. You ready? Tom? Tom?
I was dead 6 minutes ago.
I died when we spawned.
It'd be cool if it tells you how long. They should keep track of how far your kills are, like when you get a sniper kill. Should tell you like how many meters.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nice, but it doesn't.
Just little things that they can upgrade.
Don't put the thing in until I tell you.
No.
Okay. That's what she said.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's a bit of a far drop. Okay, aggro.
The
can you
attachment
fuck off?
god strikes again.
We've got here MKM quick stock attachment.
You're good to put it in. And then I'll dare you to look around and try and find me. Because I see you right now. I still see you.
Alright. So, overall, weapons free. But you should either stand...
Kill that
let's
shit
just,
first.
Yeah, let's just do this. That's dead. Good. Alright, you should probably sit right here where I am now. See me?
Either that or underneath the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Don't be on the open.
Yeah, so sit where I am, and I'm gonna sit right here.
And I can see the both of you.
And the nice thing is you can drop down, hit the back of it, and then jump straight back up.
Nice. And then you're pretty well covered.
Yep. Oh, Strider behind you. I may go weapons free.
Yeah, go weapons free. You're all good.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know that I'm not shooting yet, but I probably will.
Yeah, I'll just hold my shots until I see people.
Alright, weapons. Come on, turn back around. They're both dead. Third one just walked in. Gonna shoot.
I can't even see this.
It's dead. No, it's good. You are the important person here. I am just cannon fodder.
Don't worry. I am... You guys are my bait.
Yep.
Pretty much.
He's just waiting for the RB kills.
Yeah, so it's like I am double bait, you are single bait, and he is the one that matters.
I am the guy that shoots people when they try to come after you guys. Yes.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and grab your drive. Oh, grab it. Don't do that. Go around the front. Alright, see if you can see me. You see me? Because I see you.
Nope.
I see your toes. Hop off of that.
Wait, does he not need legendary?
Nope, just purple.
Tier 4.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and the stash is...
Right. Go to where Doggo's at right now. I see you. Stop there.
No, come back.
Do you see me?
Do you see him?
Yeah, he's up there.
Okay.
Took you a second.
Well, no, I let you tell me to come to you. I was like, well,
Oh. No, that's a doggo.
Go to the dog.
Yeah.
oh god, missed.
Shit.
It's okay. Now I know that
I've had a lot of
there.
practice on that jump.
Yeah, I was like, I stopped running when I tried to jump, which happens.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You kind of have to, like, full on it, you know?
Just fully.
Just commit, yo.
Oh yeah, somebody take this. I don't need it.
I have so many of those fucking DMR sniper ones. But
I
also,
don't even use it. The only one that's good for is the lacerator.
yeah, that's what mine's on. Got one from a quest, and I still don't like the gun.
Hasn't been looted. Alright, let's get in.
You don't like lacerator?
I'll go, you get your kills.
Oh yeah, let me kill.
I will shoot this guy to lower him for you.
Thank you.
Alright, he's lower.
Oh, I killed him. No, it's sorry. Not me, just, you know, the Arbiter's just too good.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, 9 out of 10.
North side.
North side?
Yeah. I'm up top.
Yeah,
your stash is up here.
Up here in the office, yeah.
That's where you need the reactor, correct?
Correct.
Alright, then I'm going to put the reactor in, and you push the button.
Thank you, my good sir.
Alright, so we're probably going to have company, because they did hear that, and I did not see him down there.
Oh, yep. Door.
That's me.
Oh.
Hey, that's me.
Sorry.
Blue outline. Blue outline.
I didn't see the blue outline on the blue background.
Oh, that happens sometimes.
They ain't gonna be that way. They're gonna be front side.
All right.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, there's no rush, dude. You don't have to. It's.
Oh, this game is super easy in that. It's like it takes a while to get used to things, but it's free to play. It's super easy.
Here's a lacerator for whoever wants it.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Ooh, ooh. Wait, where? Over there.
In the loop.
Not too sure yet. There's a few people. Well, I mean, there's still people that'll like go watch, you know, people that strictly PvP and do dungeons and stuff, right? But yes, showing up with like 200 viewers might spark something. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a couple of gifts for people.
I might need that reduced aim down sight for this guy.
And then here's another gift.
Old currency.
Use that. Ooh.
Take that.
Ultralight stock reduces aim down the sight, and I mean,
if somebody wants to, I have this.
Yeah,
nice. I found one of
I
those,
want to
too.
keep.
Well, to make a gold one, so I can make another dungeon.
Nice.
That's if you guys want to. We don't have.
Yeah. I'm always down to run shit like that. Always.
What do you mean my backpack's full?
Yeah, it makes for pretty good entertainment because you get quests to follow, and there's always janky shit that happens, and the creatures are kind of. It's got this like. It reminds me of a Subnautica universe that you're first sort of discovering because everything's kind of like whoa and.
Yeah. All right, so Lacerator now has 2x, and Manticore now has laser dot. I guess this is.
Ooh.
The normal sight that it's got on it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a hollow.
No, we're going this way. No, we can't go through that. Rip.
Oh, hello. I was like, I thought I could hear you.
Yeah, I was waiting.
I was like right on your dot, and I was like, I don't know still where he is.
Come on, ride the train, ow. And ride it.
It's self-propelled. Yeah, that quest is good shit that I just finished because that was one of a major. It's near one of the end of the quest lines, I think.
Yeah.
That's towards the end of ICA, so you should have that quest soon. Hey, look, creature response.
Oh my god.
I'll do the same sort of thing as we did for mine.
Yep, I'm just gonna put that in. And I'm gonna go to my spot.
Do you want us to switch them for you? Or does that one just take one upgrade?
Nah, I think it's more just
It's
we
a
just
bunch
keep
of
hitting upgrade.
Yeah, it's a bunch of upgrades. So.
Cool, yeah, I just wasn't sure if we're doing just one
what?
upgrade or...
How was I missing? There
Nice.
we go. Let us know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
So, all these anyways.
Button pushed.
And we got closed extract.
Oh yeah.
So we're updating this data drive to, you said go to
Tier
legendary,
5.
you said? Tier 5?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna kill these things.
Yeah, so it's tier 5 to make dungeons. So I can get another dungeon started once I get this one done. Then I can have 4 again. Dungeons are fun. I make a bunch of them.
Yeah, do you ever get chances to find like exotic weapons in any of the dungeons or legend or like epics? They're just kind of rare.
Exotic out of that last one.
Nice.
Along with a epic armor, a blue helmet, a advocate, maelstrom. I mean, you can get a bunch of stuff out of them.
Hell yeah. No, I just wasn't sure. I haven't seen the actual drops like before you. Not to say that you're taking them because you're running us through the dungeon. I haven't seen what what they actually drop in that manner. I guess. That's
Best
cool.
I've gotten
That's cool.
is a full exo kit, like armor helmet.
Yep.
Along with core brute, a savage marauder head, and then a crusher head, along with the normal crusher loot, and a orbital cannon as well. So I was able to do another dungeon.
Damn. I guess that's when it pays off, is when you find another fucking dungeon key, basically.
Yeah, I mean, they pay off on themselves, I mean, you can actually do one and get that final loot box. You can get 5 oils out of it, the 5 oil beacons. Or you can get 1 laser drill, orbital cannon, all those things.
And is the laser drill the thing on this map that comes down that's fucking
it's
loud as shit?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to unlock them myself.
I only see them, honestly, whenever I'm playing at, like, I don't know, maybe 2, 3 a.m.
7, 8, 9,
Pretty early.
10.
I run them on solo runs.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
But that's just me, and I have yet to lose a solo one. But so when I do a solo, this would be about the right time right here, is when I place it. So then when it's actually all the way on the ground, I can start it just as the storm hits.
Yeah.
In other words, it's done like a minute and a half-ish, 2 minutes after the storm is over. And I can extract just as people are coming in.
Sounds like
no
somebody
one
did
is
something
any
with
the
a
wiser.
pickaxe.
Oh.
Or it just sounds like metal, but I don't hear anything else. It's like if I took a pickaxe and hit the wall, it just went ka-ding.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at your gun. I'm like, huh, it wasn't you. Oh, okay.
I don't see nobody, so...
Good.
But if they pop up on top, they gonna die.
Yep.
Somebody go run to the extract and hit the extract.
I can do it.
Alright, go ahead.
I will make my way down.
See you.
92, 93.
Alright, I am here. 3.
Go ahead and call it.
I will call it now. I have just called it.
I heard it.
$360.
Oh.
Ooh, I missed that one.
I was gonna say, I hope that's one of you shooting.
Okay, I could have sworn I had a head pop. Yep. Who wants a head?
Oh, can you bring it? Bring it. It's rep. It's my rep.
I like head.
Yep.
That's the answer I was looking for. Alright, head down.
Give me that head. Yes. Oh, move. Ah!
Watch
Ah!
Underneath, you're safe. Ship is safe.
Oh, what? I swear this was lootable. It is. It's flashing like lootable, but it's not lootable.
Oh, you got the head. Oh.
I'm already almost dead. I was gonna say, don't shoot me.
No, both of you were almost dead. I wasn't gonna shoot anybody.
I'm angry.
Okay, doing work part 9 is next.
Man, you hit me for 17, Lance. What's wrong?
Tobias, you hit me for 17. What are you talking about?
You shot me when I was coming back in.
At 7 minutes, 44 seconds. You hit me for 17.
No,
How
read that
dare.
differently. Read it differently. Because you hit me for 17. I don't hit you. You hit me.
I went through the menu too quick. I didn't see it.
Alright, dungeons being made.
Nice.
Alright,
let's get to your next quest.
Dash tier 3 data drives. So I need 4 smoke grenades, a comms tower, and a tier 3 data drive.
Alright, I do have a smoke, so that saves you from buying 4. And then you need a tier 3 data drive?
Yeah.
I have tier 3s.
Oh, you got
Ooh, I'm on Project Fireball.
Ooh.
Right as you finish Project Fireball, you get theirs.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
So,
I have 2 tier 3s left.
deliver meteor fragments, so I just need 3 meteor fragments then. Shit, I should have kept the fragments.
I mean, I got 5, so let's see, there's 2.
So there we go. So yeah, I don't have to worry about that other one. Oh, that was, sorry, because I finished the 8 of 8, it went to one that wasn't a main quest line, so Project Fireball is what I got now.
Yeah, Project Fireball is your next one.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
So I have 3 meteor fragments and a tier 3 drive.
So tier 3 drive we can scrap, because I'll just do that quest another. I mean, it's for rep, but that's just a side quest. I didn't realize. Yeah.
So Project Fireball.
Yeah, I'm a lot further than I thought. It's Project Fireball Part 1.
Alright.
So I have all the magnetic drives. I just need, the fragments.
How many?
3. Just 3 fragments.
Oh. Alright, quick in and out.
I mean, I got it, so let's do it.
empty off my shit. Alright.
Why can I not? Oh, because I have a small muzzle brake now. I'm gonna sell that.
Repair. And then, like, when you come back with that drive, you have to craft the key for the dungeon. Essentially, is that how that works?
Yeah. So I have to craft the orbital cannon. So when you go to the crafting thing, it's on the first thing, and you can see the crafting recipes for each of the big things after you finish the quest lines. So, like laser drill. It's 2 smart mesh, 18 electronic cables. All 3 of those things, it's 49,000 K marks, along with the script that you have to have, being 80 of each, well, for each one that you do. So it's 80 Korolev script for the laser beacon, it's 80 ICA script for the oil pump, and 80 for Osiris for the orbital cannon.
Crazy.
Oil pump is 12 pistons, 12 aluminum scrap. And then the orbital cannon is 3 dielectric explosives, 4 interactive screens, and 1 tier 5 data drive.
Sheesh. Tier 5. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot. That's where stuff starts to get bulky.
You need 3 fragments.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land.
once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the Orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The Orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself?
King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning.
This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just being paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict. But it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, Father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Lutaros. Agir, Udas, Betalum. Dalentaro, Ildas, Glakul. Retum Sethara Samanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Kula.
Belanora, Mordanos melar, il amor no falos cadar.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. The boy believed you could be saved, but he didn't know what burns within your soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same.
Thrall, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. You lost your mind on us. I must consider this. men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur, son? Prince will find only death in the cold.
Release me from this prison.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dulmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dulmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, It falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself
in the Great Hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone. Not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. Pay a far greater toll, for I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Plaguelands controls the tide of battle.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything. Succeeding you, Father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Lutaros. Agir, Udas, Betalu. Dalentaro, Ildas, Glakul. Retum Sethara Samanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Kula. Bellanora, Mordanos melar, il amor no falos cadar.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. The boy believed you could be saved, but he didn't know what burns within your soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same. Thrall, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. You lost your mind on us. I must consider this. mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur?
Some prince will find only death in the cold.
Release me from this prison.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.